Hello everyone, I'm back. I know I didn't stream over the weekend, but I wasn't feeling the greatest, so I decided to just relax a little bit, and now I'm using the extra day of the holiday to do some Satisfactory. Hi Trix. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we were building a new factory out there to build something. Rifle ammo? Where's my... Clip Studio. See if this loads some things. No, because I shut down my computer. Damn it. Reset. Oh, we were making smokeless powder. Okay. Smokeless powder and fabric. Tried some solo crime sim. You were able to get through the 4K? Were you not able to do the 5500? Did you fail? Launch into the rocks. Didn't try yet. I have completed the final quota of 11,500 twice now. I have already learned that you need to be very careful with using your pistol ammo. I feel like I wasted a lot of money on pistol ammo that did not really pay off. Like that very first house on the level 2 area that has a camera in like the eating area, I shot both of them like, oh, I'm gonna be able to go upstairs and get all of the goodies, and they had fucking nothing up there. I got like maybe like $2,000 worth of stuff, looting their entire house. They had nothing. I was so disappointed. So you need to be... There is some strategy of only using it on the houses that actually have like good loot, and I guess I could have figured that out if I had gone into the locations menu and seen that they don't have VIP loot or anything to find, so it's probably not worthwhile wasting my expensive ammo on that particular house. What are these making? They're not even set up. Why does the music sound so much louder today? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It could be because I was just sitting here in silence for like 2 hours. Oh, he respawned. No, 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 no. I don't want to fall down there. I forgot these aren't plugged in. I've got to turn down. No. don't know why the music is just annoying the shit out of me so much today. But the other thing that I recently got was the remote hacking tool. I decided to buy it because I found 2 upgrade modules. And if you're not aware, once you beat the game once, it unlocks additional things. You can also find upgrade modules in houses after that point, and you can also do extra challenges to earn vouchers, which you feed into a little arcade machine and gives you gifts. And one of them is an ability voucher, which apparently there are 4 hidden abilities in a radial wheel that you can only get once you've completed the game at least once. And they're like, you can only use them once per game, but they're like superpowers. One of them is it highlights every item currently on the map that is valued over $500. One of them is clear the police rating entirely and instantly. I don't remember what the other 2 were, but like they're really, really powerful things, but you can only use them once in a game. It's like that kind of shit. You keep playing and then it's like, oh, here's another thing in the game. What are these? These are going to be pulling in oil to do something. Maybe I have this written down as refineries. What was I doing? Are you able to do the second area? I can do most of the second area with some of the upgrades I have. The remote hacking tool actually was extremely valuable. Once I realized that I could get that and use it, that made a lot of the second area kind of a breeze, because I could turn off some of the like window alarms or turn off the smoke detectors, stuff like that, which were kind of like really irritants. Like if the house has a smoke detector, you can't gas the house. The gas will set off the alarm, and because the alarm goes off, the residents are alerted that the gas is coming, and it like doesn't affect them. Like they're able to evacuate the house before the gas knocks them out. So not only does the gas trigger an alarm and have them call the police, but they also don't get knocked out. So having the remote hacking tool to be able to turn off the smoke detector from a distance even allows you to gas some of those houses that we previously thought were just ungassable, like we just couldn't use it there. The only thing I have not been able to do on that level 2 area is go into the electronics store, because both of the doors require master lockpicking, and I have not even found that book before. So I've been keeping an eye out for that. I would also highly recommend, at minimum, the Perception 1 skill. Being able to both have the highlight on residents last longer and be able to click on their silhouette to see their schedule of what they're going to be doing over the next couple of hours is immensely valuable. It's by far the best skill, most valuable skill in the game, is being able to just click on their silhouette and knowing, oh, they're going to be over there for a couple of hours. I can go loot this room for a little bit while they're distracted over there. So crude oil is going to produce 40 heavy residue. Is it this one? It's the only one I have unlocked. Yeah, that's the correct one. Okay, so they all need to be this. Okay, those are all set. Zoop. Do these need to go that high? I think I have 2 extra there. I still have not unlocked the expansion yet, though. I quit. I had just completed the game for the second time with my pistol and the remote hacking tool. When I started the next game, one of the golden cards it let me keep was the golden card that gives you the 1 extra day to complete your quota. So now I'm doing a full game from the start where all of my quotas are gonna have 4 days instead of 3. Which at that point, it's like, I don't even know how you'd possibly fail that. You have to be like just completely bad at the game in order to fail with 4 days. Oh, I found a plan for the train station heist. I haven't done it yet because I was it seemed kind of intimidating given how difficult the level 2 area was and how much I was struggling with being able to do anything there. I figured it's like, oh, surely the train station heist is going to be even worse. Should probably not touch that. But it spawns in a very specific place. From what I can tell, it always appears in that same exact location every single time you go to the level 2 area. Even if you already have the plan, like going back will just spawn it there yet again. So the next time we play together, we might go pick that up and we can check out the train heist together. All right, let's get these powered so that I don't keep falling at the other side. we bringing in power from? I never built an elevator here. It's gonna have to come from over here somewhere. There we go. Down for a heist. I am very curious, but we probably need pretty advanced things. Damn it. I don't remember if I told you this, but one of the other things that unlocked once I had completed it once is that the locations now have these drop boxes. You pay, like, I think it was 250 credits per drop box, but they're just scattered around the streets. And they're like, they're literally just drop points. You drop all of your loot in there, and it takes, I think, 20 seconds, and it transports all of the stuff in the box to your truck, so you don't have to keep running to the truck every single time you have loot. You can just drop it in the box and go straight back to looting, waste less time. There was also, I don't remember if it was a world bonus or if it was a card. I think it was a world bonus. But I got something that actually encouraged me to use the drop boxes instead of taking stuff back to my truck. A high winter. But I got a bonus that every item that I put into a drop box would gain 50%, basically 50% of the damage on the item would be erased. So using the drop boxes would also cause my items to be less damaged and thus be more valuable. I hope you're doing well, Winter. Oh, did I put this on the wrong spot? Whoops. Sleeping all day? Nothing wrong with sleeping all day. I had a pretty easy weekend of not doing much. That here. Eat that one. There we go. Did I need that iron for something? I don't think I do. I think we probably need it for rifle stuff. Guess who you've been seeing on VGen? What do you mean? Oh. Guess who I found out browses all the things on VGen? Huh? All right, class is done. I've been doing all right. Decided to play some Satisfactory with my extra day since I didn't get to play. Oh, yesterday. Ah! Am I pushing the wrong button? I am. For some reason, the music in this game still sounds super fucking loud to me today. What were you looking for on VGen? More plushie art? Hi, Allie. How am I doing? Just fine. Literally just fine. I wasn't feeling the greatest over the weekend, so trying to just chill, take it easy today. Need to figure out where to put an elevator. Been out of the loop and tired? Honestly, I've been the same. There's been a lot going on recently. And it's hard to get the motivation to do other things. Okay, I think that's sufficiently cleared now. Yeah. Forgot about distance. Okay, last stairs. I need foundation. There we go. And then we'll put the elevator out this way a little bit. Where's the center at? Here? I think that's the correct height. Yeah, I need to get power over that way. Does not reach that far. Can I go ahead and build a miner here just so I know where the power thing needs to be? Sure, that's off. Reconnect that. That for now. Plug this into here. Just Connect that out there for now so we can repower that grid. Don't need that one. You know what, let's inset it a little bit. Another pie. All right, this area is starting to come together. We need to hook up the oil. How much oil was this producing? Does not tell me because it's off. Default 180, so then I need to overclock it to 200% to get it to the 360. Okay, so I can feed all of these into one pipe. Okay, it makes sense to have the pipe come through here and then connect with all of these over here. Rid of this rock. Okay. Where's the connector for this? Probably make more sense to just have it connect directly up here, and we already have that, so we can just come straight this way. That is not correctly aligned. Damn it. Okay, let's try putting it here instead. There we go. That'll keep that powered. Okay, so what I would like to do here add there. Would that be enough room though? It needs to curve this way. Straight. There we go. Can it get this far? No, it cannot. It can only go like halfway. Ah, fuck. That junction here. curve. There we go. Curve that into there, curve that into there. That into there. That one's gonna come into that. There. Okay. Need entrance into the sorting area. Elevator stop. Okay, so the inputs are on the back, so it probably makes sense to bring the pipe in as far back here as possible. This one can just be straight here. Those are all hooked up. So perhaps floor hole here. Oh, I went past it, damn it. Actually, I don't think this works going up. Yeah, it has to be the horizontal to vertical one for some reason. You know what? Try to line this up by just putting an extra thing here. Alrighty. Now we need... I'll do a Mark II just because I feel like the Mark I constantly just gives me problems. Okay. Now we'll go into here. Replicate. Ooh. Is it going to be able to make the turn over here? Okay, we can make that turn. Okay, the oil is all hooked up. Now we have the outputs to deal with. So the outputs are going to be polymer resin. That needs to go to a different factory to make fabric. So it might make sense to have those merge this direction so that they can go out that way somewhere. So I believe those need water. Yeah, they just need water. So I'd probably build like a factory just out over the water to make that easier. So how much water does a standard extractor give us? 120? Okay, so I'd only need 2 water extractors. I guess I don't need that much water. However, heavy oil residue has to combine with black powder. So I need to bring the coal and sulfur over here. It would make sense to do those on this floor since the coal and sulfur are already going to be at this level. But that would also mean I'd have to bring the heavy oil residue even further up. I think this is already the max height for that pipeline pump, though. Perhaps I can make the black powder somewhere else. How many of those would I need? I would only need 8 assemblers, so that could be a pretty small factory. I wonder if maybe I could like build it up on this ledge. I only need 8 of them. Like a little mini factory up here that just makes some black powder for us. We're gonna make one very big boom. Well, that was fun. Okay, so that means we just need to vertically build straight up and figure out okay. How long? 8 things. Don't know if I can fit a wide factory. It might just have to be a long one going that way. That's 10. So it would need to be 7. Oh, that like just perfectly fits in. Oh, it's gonna hang off the side here a little bit. I don't really want to double build this one with like a little empty layer underneath. I'm just gonna make it the factory directly on the foundation here for simplification. I'll leave it there for now. We can see it underneath the foundation. I don't want to lose my ability to hover. I might not do giant pillars for this factory. I might do small pillars because it's only going to be one story. Maybe I'll even do these. Are these a full height? They are, okay. So they only need to be 4 high then. Can I potentially get this elevator to just go up to this? Transport, elevator. Would like to still have the outer foundation, even though we're not doing big pillars. Okay, and gate hole. Ooh, can't put the. Well, I guess if the machines are on the other side, then it doesn't matter. No, way too much. So this is going to be where we actually plop down the blueprints. Oh fuck, I need a sorting floor though. Damn it. Ah, I forgot about sorting. I was about to start placing the blueprints. It's like, but wait, they're just gonna go into the ground. Delete all of this because it's wrong. Oops, I accidentally deleted this pillar. All the pillars need to go up 2 further. Okay. Try this again. Right, and assemblers. Okay, so now I can get rid of these ugly poles going through the facility. Eat that. Eat that. These are going to be making black powder. Where is that? No, I don't want to throw things, damn it. Where? Who? Oh, is he underneath? Alright, sorting floor should be easy. It's a bunch of 15s. Already done it before. Oh right, we only have the one side. Okay, great. Okay. These are just being split evenly. I don't need any smart splitters. I can definitely get 120 off of each of those. Okay, I think for the outputs, we'll do the usual zigzag thing. This is going to end up being 240. Okay, we want this one to be facing this direction. Okay, so they're producing 30 each, so this first one is just going to be 60. Second one will be 120. And then 180 and 240. Then where are we going to have that come out? Could just come out right there, go straight across. That finishes this sorting floor for black powder. Our little mini factory on the hill. That looks kind of weird. I should fill that in. Oh, that butthead's still there. There we go. Customizer. Forgot to do this earlier. Okay, so we've got black powder and heavy oil residue. Need to get the residue up to this floor and the black powder down to the floor. Okay, I think that's why I wrote 12 refineries there. We'll have 12 more refineries combining heavy oil residue and black powder into smokeless powder. For now, I'll do all the merging and stuff for polymer resin, and I'm just gonna feed that into a resource sink for now until I can build a separate factory to do fabric, because the fabric one, I want to use the fabric to make gas filters, but that requires a bunch more components versus just making smokeless powder. Which, I mean, I'll probably end up sinking the smokeless powder temporarily as well. Because, like, that needs to combine with other things in order to make the rifle ammo that I need. And I think I need just a couple stacks of smokeless powder to unlock the stuff to even make it into other things. I don't think I really need these here anymore. We're close enough to power connectors that I can get up here if I really need to. I don't think there were enemies that spawned up here. Okay, so this is going to be even more refineries. It's going to have both inputs, but only a conveyor output. Oh, right. Has a thing down the center. 6 on each side, so this will be tripled up. Transport, elevator. See a tree that needs to be destroyed. It was its fault. It was in the way. Trying to think of where I would connect that belt into this. Wait. What did how did I mess this up so badly? There we go. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Damn it. Oh, I moved at the last second. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the outputs we need to delete the pipes for. Can I just delete the floor pipe? Will it delete the pipe with it? Okay. And smokeless powder. Oh wow, are we coming up on 2 hours already? Can I do customizations on the first level? I did. Okay. Oh, I never did it out to the elevator though. There we go. Alright, this seems like a good spot to take a break. It's about to complain that we've been playing for 2 hours. If you've been sitting around for the past couple of hours, it's time to get up and stretch. Drink, snacks, whatever you need to take care of yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Okay. Back to figuring this out. I did notice I was staring at my my little drawings on break and realized this floor is only going to consume 120 out of the 480 heavy oil residue we're making. We need another floor to turn the leftover heavy oil residue into petroleum coke as well. So this is going to go even higher. I thought we were getting close to being able to turn on the smokeless powder, but we got it. We have to be able to get rid of that excess heavy oil residue or it will instantly clog the system. Does this normally go up to 9? I think so. So we're gonna have to build another floor on top of this with 9 more refineries. Nine? Specifically 9. How am I gonna fit 9? Probably do 3, 3, and 3 and have this section not filled in. Since I know we need to put another sorting floor, I might as well get it started. Is this gonna align? Oh, that's nice. I did that on accident, but it's actually gonna align with the other thing. That'll make it a lot easier to take that black powder over here. Always nice when shit just works out. Didn't quite go all the way. Okay, where's power gonna come in from? Wait, what? Why is this not aligned? What the fuck? Why is the elevator shaft like offset? This one's misaligned too. What the hell? Is this one offset? It is. So I just did this wrong all the way down here and it fucked up the rest of the elevator. You know what? Let's just delete the whole fucking thing and restart. All right, they are all plugged in. So that'll make it easier to bring that in. Probably would want to bring it over here. I'm gonna have to run it across the ceiling. Probably have it go out up top instead. Delete that. Black powder coming out this way, and then we'll loop it down into that somehow. Those are there. How many is going into each one? 20, so it's going to be need to split into threes. Should probably bring it in way over here to have some extra room. Probably faster to do this the manual way now, instead of using the exterior anchor blueprint. Delete this for now so I can see. Can this just connect directly to this line? I think so. Yeah, that works. So I don't need this second piece here. That is hooked in. Okay. Fluids will be across the ceiling. Probably don't need these because we're only sending 50 down each side. The rest is gonna go a completely different area. Okay. I do the bottom ones correctly? Oh, I never even set these ones up. Whoops. How am I gonna merge here? I was gonna merge across the ceiling so that I didn't have to deal with this. I don't think I can merge across the ceiling. Because it would interfere with the pipes. I think I'd have to merge down this line and just take it alongside this railing. You mean conveyor too steep? What? What is this producing? The polymer resin? 30 each. Okay, so this will be a standard 60, then 120. Know where exactly I'm even going to be taking this. So I don't want to take it out the right side of the elevator because then it's just going out into nothing. I'd rather it go this way. Because I think the iron is over here as well, so I'm probably going to be building another factory over there. This one is going to be problematic to merge. gonna have 120, 180 coming in. Wait, what? No, they're all producing 20 each. Total of 240. This would be 40, this would be 80. Only have 120 coming here. I can't have it blocking this. So if I run one pipe down the center, that would get in the way of it. I might just run the pipes along the outside, to be honest, because pipes don't line up either. Connect them at the other side. So 120, this will be 160. Okay, the rest is just Mark III belt. That would be all of the polymer resin. What the? How the fuck did it put it there? Okay, we need to connect to them over here somewhere. Can I just send it up the middle here? Can. This is... I need to turn the sound effects down, apparently. Hi, Daily. Welcome in. How'd your driving go? Okay. Heavy oil residue floor. Wait, I need an output. We'll put it here. Oh, I can't do that. I forgot. Damn it. Temporarily do this. And wait, no, because it's gonna go through the wall. How about we do this? Nope. What? There we go. A lot of effort just to get that belt to connect properly. This would be a really good place for a meter. Just walk right in the door and see it in my face. Can I not build the elevator stop here? There we go. Put one there. Okay, and then to start off, this is all just going to go into a resource sink because I can't do anything with this yet. Let's tweak it a little bit. Do that. Do that. Okay, that's good. No, I don't want to land. What did I do here to make it go up all the way? Wait, does the slot machine wait for other things to finish before it actually gives you a result? I'll have to take that one out of queue sometime. I don't think that one's supposed to be queued. That's up to here. The factory does grow. Working on the smokeless powder, it's so many components. I thought we would just make a simple, I want rifle ammo factory, and it turned into a bunch of shit. Since these are connected so evenly, let's just make this all one pathway. But that bottom floor of refineries is taking crude oil and producing heavy oil residue and polymer resin. The polymer resin we're just going to feed into the resource sink for now because that's a whole other factory of making fabric and gas filters that I'm not worried about quite yet. Heavy oil residue is going to come up through that pipe into this factory. That's going to get processed into, well, that's going to combine with black powder to make the smokeless powder. So that floor is actually going to make the smokeless powder. The black powder is going to be made by these 8 machines over here, which reminds me, I need to actually pull the sulfur and coal from over there and run it into this factory so that it can run. And then this floor is only going to process 1/4 of the heavy oil residue, so the remaining heavy oil residue is going to have to go up another floor up to here, and we're going to turn the remaining into petroleum coke so that it can be sunk into the resource sink again until we're ready to do something else with that. I don't know what exactly we do with it. Hi, metallic. What did I just connect to? Wait, this is one too far. You know what? Let's go connect to the sulfur and coal. I brought them in here. Can I get them up over that cliff? That's not the correct positioning for that. Not sure what the best way would be to get that working. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we're gonna have to build something here. Thinking, what if I just did a metal beam across? Like that. And did hanging things instead. I can't put hanging ones on here. That's dumb. That's stupid. Why fucking not? What if I cheesed it? Oh, that would actually be slightly lower than what I was thinking. So the beam would have to be down here anyway. Like so. We temporarily get rid of the beam. We put the hanging thing on the platform, so it's technically not connecting to a beam. so. And then we'll put a beam here anyway, so it looks like they're connected to the beam, even though they're not. Aha, always a way around it. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we need to do that here again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's do 6 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll replicate it here. Is that the right height? No. Should it be up one? Did I put these at the right height? These are correctly height. It seems like it should give me the wrong height, but I guess not. It's on this side. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we don't have the things to get that far. 4, 5 would be here. Do a halfway point. There we go. I want to put connectors at the end of these so they don't look like they're just connected to glass. Especially this one. I do double. What is the double? Make it go up instead of sideways. I don't want it to stick through. Whatever. We'll just do this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Don't have much choice here. Is that the correct height? Or does it need to be up one higher? No, it needs to be up higher. One more. Okay, so then when we're ready to do this, be able to easily connect those. I don't want them connected yet. I mean, I could put smart splitters and just have it not go this way yet. Let's connect over on this side first. So could we potentially bring them both in here? Oh, fuck, that does intersect. Damn it. This one does not, so I could have this one go directly in here. That other one though, what if I did this? Delete that. Foundation. Does the floor hole go through all of the foundations or only the one? It'll only go through the one. You connect multiple of them together. Like if I just did another full floor hole here, would it just make another floor hole? Like that? Would that actually connect to them? I think I'm gonna have to test whether this even works. I've never done something like that before. Just need to get something onto it. Okay, just... Oh, I have like just a tiny bit of... Here, put these novelisks in here. Do they make it all the way down? Doesn't seem like they transfer. That's unfortunate. That sucks. So this will not work at all. Annoyingly. Thinking I could just concrete this so it looks like it's going through concrete instead of cliffside, but can't make floor holes go through multiple layers. Damn it, like the alternate is move the second line all the way over, but I don't really want one of them to be down the center. Even this kind of still intersects with it. God damn. I don't like that solution. That's a terrible solution. What if I did something down here? Just have them curve around at the end? Or alternatively... Before I connect these, let's make sure that this would also work. Hopefully this isn't too short of a belt. And have them going this way. It's a weird loop around, but at least it works and doesn't look terrible. Three, four. Well, let's just put it here. I highly doubt that's gonna make it all the way. Whoops, it doesn't need to be centered. There. Redo this one and make sure it's actually connected. Okay, coal and sulfur are connected up. Did finish connecting those to the inputs, right? Yeah, okay. That'll be ready to go. Man, it's gonna be tricky trying to time these so that both the compacted coal... Wait, the black powder, sorry. We're making black powder here. Having both the black powder and the heavy oil residue connect together at the same time. Okay, so this is gonna require pipeline pump. It's gonna intersect. It's terrible. I'm gonna have to go over one. Outlet here. It kind of goes up there. It's on like the very edge of the pipe. Okay, so right there would be better. Outlet on the edge. Beam connector. Connect down. Aside from the slight slant that I can't do anything about because I don't want to intersect with the pipe, that looks pretty decent. That? Okay, that's powered. Great. This is the input for this. It's gonna have to be over one so it doesn't intersect with. This is, yeah, they're making the smokeless powder for us. Oh, that's misaligned. have the excess go out right next to it. It's only going to take 120 on this floor. The rest needs to continue up to the next floor. There we go. This is, I believe, the black powder coming in. Okay, yeah, and that needs to be 20 per machine. Splitter. Okay, where are we gonna take the black powder? I think the black powder should be merged and go out that direction. Because it's in the same situation as a polymer resin. It just needs to go out to a different factory to be turned into something else. Little doggo crawling through the swamp. Is that limestone? Don't think I need that for anything. What is the rarity of this iron node? Please be pure. It's pure. We'll be able to do all of everything in our dreams with that iron node. I was guarding something, but I took it already. Okay. Let's just get the factory making the smokeless powder and polymer resin for now, and then worry about doing stuff with it later. Those tiny plants in the water don't seem to be destroyable. How dare they have invulnerable plants? I want to watch the balloon go up. Oh. I guess these particular ones don't do that. Only the ones in the weird forest do. Why is this running? Oh, because I turned that on temporarily, these actually had some residual oil just laying in them. Okay, well, this doesn't need to be running 24/7. What a waste of electricity. I kind of want to move this somewhere else. Thinking these are making black powder, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll have black powder just come out right next to the polymer resin. Out there. Yeah, I think it's just way faster to just make my own anchors manually now that I can float. I'm thinking temporarily we'll put storages here. Okay, so polymer resin is 240. Move that. Have this go into the storage. Nope, it needs to be up one higher. Of course it does. So let's go ahead and delete that. So we're just gonna go ahead and put resource sink down here, combine these together. I don't think I need to actually store any polymer resin, but I need to, I'm gonna leave the smokeless powder one disconnected temporarily because I need to grab some of that for the MAM research. Connect, oh my god. That's fine. This is a temporary solution that's gonna get deleted later. This is bringing down 240 smokeless powder? Oh, nice. See, like, why do I not get lines here? Why is it not giving me the little blue line to tell me that that's a line? This is why I mess up so much. I wonder if there's a setting somewhere to just always make it display a blue line, or like, I guess you don't want it to always display a blue line because the blue line definitively tells you it's connecting to something else, but like maybe a different color line that shoots out just no matter what, have it like fade, like make it shoot out 10 little dashes but fade them away to the 10th one or something so that I can see the path that it's going to go as it goes out there. Like, there's gotta be some solution other than just nothing. So when we do the merging, that's where that's going to come out. Right. Split this. Was this bringing in 240? Did I do that right? Bringing in 240. Yeah, that's 240. Okay, that is all correct. Split it evenly to be 2 sets of 120. And then split that into 60 and 60. That's the input setup. Now we just need to merge these. Okay. These are all producing 20, so this will be 40. This will be 80. This will be 120. And the rest are Mark 3. So this floor should be good to go. We've got that set up for the overflow heavy oil residue. We'll go out the next slot. I think we need to make sure that the pipeline pump for that is a little higher. It needs to be higher than the machines so that the overflow doesn't start hitting the pipeline pump until the machines have been filled. Let's fill in the glass. We are coming up on the 4-hour mark, so we're gonna need to take a break. See how much of this prep work we can get done before that. Okay, another floor done. Should be the last floor of this factory. I don't think we'd be able to make the elevator go higher than this. This floor is only gonna have 9 machines making petroleum coke. What? Am I only gonna sink this? Like, what would I use it for? What else can it do? Petroleum coke. Where is it? Did I go past it? It's got to be in the oil section because you can only make it from heavy oil residue. Oh, it's right next to heavy oil residue. An alternate for making steel. Oh, you can send it into, ooh. So I might send it down to a train station and have that go out to the aluminum facility. If I can use that instead of coal for aluminum scrap, because I don't think there's coal out here. Yeah, there isn't coal out here. So that would be the alternate that we would use for this aluminum factory. So I could build a train station. Yeah, I could make like a little triangular train station thing. Pick up the petroleum coke here, pick up this aluminum, take both of those out to this facility, have them congregated in one spot. But for now, we will just resource sink it because that's like a far future project. If I ever even get around to doing that. Wait, I don't need all of these filled in. This is only going to be 9 refineries, so this corner over here I'm not going to end up using. This in. Let's delete that, make a gate hole, just have this connect to this factory. Do I want to make this all glassed in? so it doesn't super matter. So I'm probably gonna put a resource sink over here in the corner and just have all of the petroleum coke come up into it. So I guess we can enclose it. Place down the refineries, and then we'll go on our break. Oh, we're out of concrete. I guess we'll go on break now and let the concrete refill. Oh, the desert, it's so close. I don't know if we'll actually expand into the desert. I don't know if there's any resources over there that would actually be useful to me this late in the game, because like it's a lot of pure nodes, but it's like all iron and copper. We might go to the desert. I don't know, that might be where we start doing electronics that just need tons and tons of resources because there's so many components, or like in a dedicated space elevator part construction area. But if you've been sitting around for the past couple of hours, it is time to get up and stretch and get drinks and snacks. That self-care time. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I am back. Did we get enough concrete to finish our factory? Okay, what inputs does this need? What are we doing? This is just taking in heavy oil residue and making petroleum coke. So it only needs the pipe in the back. Don't say anything about that, SOCAR. Oh, right, I have to delete the belts too. If I'm going to be using the refiners a lot, I should probably make variants of them all. Have like a little refiner category on its own for all the different combinations of belts and pipes, so I don't have to sit here and delete the ones that I'm not using. Okay. Might have the power come in from over here, since I'm not going to be able to do it with the elevator this time. Oh, I ran out of concrete again. Alright, well, let's put in some glass while we're waiting for the concrete then. Oh, okay. Where would the power come in over here? Just... and it goes straight across to here. Connect it up to here. That go over there. Okay, and what the hell were these? Just petroleum coke. Here it is. Just taking in heavy oil residue, 40 per minute. 9 of them does 360. Okay. Let's get the last bit of walls in here. Oh, this might be one of the tallest structures we've made. I think it might be the same height as the Motors Factory. I don't know how far down the Motors Factory is built. You can see it peeking up over there. Okay, I need to turn the fucking sound effects down. Oh, fuck. Let's drop that down to 50. How about that? Thanks for the sub, though, Winter. I had to basically delete all of my audio channels and re-add them to Wavelink because Wavelink, like, fucked up and could not process any of them anymore. But just re-adding them seemed to fix it. But then I couldn't remember what audio levels I had all of the channels at, and apparently that was definitely not the correct volume for that channel. Oh, the building is done. Now we need to bring a pipe up here. It's over here. Okay, yeah. Curvy there. Go down this way. Build another thing here. Okay, so this is the part where we need the pipeline pump to be higher than the machine inputs so that only the excess goes up. We could be safe doing it about right here. What is this blue thing? What is that? Why is it snapped to that? Is that the current max height of the other pump? Like, what the fuck am I looking at? That is what it is. Okay, so this is a ring that appears on pipes that indicates the max head lift of your current piping system. So that's the maximum height that the heavy oil residue can reach with the other pipeline pump pushing up. So I cannot put it above that or it just will not work. Though the snapping for it does not work because it doesn't let me nicely rotate. That's dumb. Okay, well, less useful if it doesn't let me properly rotate. It only lets me rotate 90 degrees at all the wrong angles. What is this broken shit? I did not know that it put an indicator there. I've never noticed one before. Now we need to connect that up. So that'll bring in that. Hopefully that doesn't fuck with it. I think it's like very slightly above where the inputs for those machines are. Goddamn autosave glitching things. Okay, these are... Oh, these are producing 120... Oh, this is a lot of petroleum coke. Actually, I don't have a belt that can even handle this. 1080? I can only do 720. 780. Okay, so I'm gonna have to split this into two. And I'm gonna have to upgrade these. Let me go upstairs and do those upgrades because I very consistently forget to do the upstairs ones. Okay, those are all Mark II now. Okay, so this is gonna be 240. And we're gonna be up to 480. And then we'll be up to 720 for that. So this is just gonna have to be its own line. Okay, so that means we're gonna need 2 resource sinks up here. So that one's going to be bringing in 720. The other one's going to be having 360. That's going to require Mark IV. Okay, got those positioned. Make sure I put the correct ones there. Mark IV, Mark V, good. Hook up the pipes, and then we should be good to turn this facility on, finally. Why does it feel like it's auto-saving, like, insanely often all of a sudden? Okay. Everything's hooked up. Wall here. I think we should first do the hookups for coal and sulfur over here, because those are going to take a long time to get down this Mark II belt. I think we can just use a regular splitter. So that will do coal. But it's gonna need a short correlation. Like that. Right? No, it needs to go up too. Never mind. It needs to be the same height as the sulfur. Okay. We're going to need to upgrade these belts to Mark III. Those are all upgraded. Okay, now we just need to get the sulfur one connected. Okay. So those are both set up. Need to change them to be producing 240. Could just upgrade these to Mark III. Yeah, I'll just overclock them. I don't have the resources to do that right now. Okay. This in. Now we need to go turn on the oil. These are all connected, right? Okay, so let's get the oil going, because we'll need the heavy, it needs to be processed in the heavy oil residue before it can go up to where that's needed, so I have no idea how long any of it's going to take. Change this to indicator pipe. Just waiting for that oil to start getting into these machines. It's the downside of oil is it takes a while for it to fill up those entire lines, so it actually starts forcing itself up into the machines. But once these lines are completely full, then they'll start forcing upward and start filling the refiners. Wait, it'd be coming in back here. Okay, so it is getting up here. Starting to get into the machines. Okay, that one's running. They're starting to kick on. Okay, maybe we should have started the oil a lot sooner than the smokeless powder. Yeah, because we already have smokeless powder feeding into these machines, and I don't even have heavy oil residue going into the pipeline pump here yet. Oh, there is heavy oil residue. It's just not making it up there yet. Oh, this is black powder. I was calling it smokeless powder. That's black powder. Why does that seem like it's not filling up? It is running. He's still not getting enough. Yeah, they're still not quite getting enough crude oil to keep running non-stop. That should level out eventually. Okay, this is filled up. You should be getting heavy oil residue on this floor. Hopefully the black powder doesn't fill up too much. Like, this pipeline should fill up a lot faster because I used the Mark I pipes down here. Okay, it is starting to get into the pipes. Just needed to get in the machines. Okay, concerned that that's kicking on. I'm not sure why that's running already when the machines don't even have any. Yeah, like it's not even making it into some of these later machines yet. Okay, they seem to be running. We are finally producing smokeless powder. A lot of polymer resin. Okay, let me go see how much smokeless powder I needed to do that research. Nope, I don't need to look at the storage container. What is this here for? Oh, was this just dump excess resources? Oh, I have hard drives, right? Is that in here? Need 200 for that. Need 100 for that. That requires gas canisters that I don't have. Okay, so that's not relevant. Okay, so I need 300 smokeless powder to do these research things. It's 100. There we go. Now we can connect to this. Go up to the top floor and make sure that the petroleum coke is also sinking properly so that we don't get backed up or anything. I mean, they're running. That's always a good sign. I don't know why these are not running at peak efficiency yet. Is this not actually producing enough oil? Because, like, I noticed that some of the oil machines are still not running consistently yet, which is weird. They're actually, yeah, like, why is this one? No, that one did not have oil in it for some reason. Okay. Once the oil machines level out, then all of the rest of these should be running more consistently. Alright. Let's go back to the MAM. Yeah, like this oil machine, it just kicked off again. Sulfur. Explosive, I need 200 nobelisks. Cluster obelisk.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
It should be effective on all of those things. Okay, I need another. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of rebar in order to finish that out. I made one extra, damn it. Okay, now we can get explosive rebar.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Limbs? So many inventory slots and no need for any of them now. Alrighty, and this factory is done. Anything green? I don't super care if these ones turn yellow because they're not getting enough residue. 'Cause these are just handle the excess that the other machines can't. All right, now we need to figure out what we need to do to turn this smokeless powder into more useful things. So I don't just want smokeless powder. To rifle ammo. So I can finally have a rifle. There's copper. Is there copper nearby? I thought it required iron. There's copper way over here. Is that copper? No, that's more iron. This is copper. That's way the fuck out there. That might require a train. That's kind of far. Oh shit, this stuff is respawned. Where is that copper node? It's way out there. Oh, it's all the way over there. That's definitely train length. It's a normal node. I don't think I need a whole lot of it. Just annoyingly far away. Well, since that's kind of far, what I might do instead is work on making fabric and gas filters. Since the iron node is right here. And then I won't have to worry about radiation, because anytime I start getting low on gas filters, I can just grab another stack out. Which is something I'll need to be able to do. This just isn't even connected to anything. Let's delete that one. Once I start doing like the nuclear facilities that do have radioactive items that are going to be moving around, I'm going to have a limitless supply of those filters in order to survive. So we're going to start building that direction next. Alright, so I think we need to make fabric. We have to turn the fabric into regular gas filters first. And then we combine the regular gas filters with something else to make the radiation filters. Gas filter. Fabric. Oh, those require coal too? Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. I do have coal coming over to this facility already. I could just add more to it. It requires a lot of coal too. 30 per minute compared to the 15. Damn it. Wait, I can just view it from here. And that one requires aluminum and caterium. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, in order to do this plan, I'm gonna have to do all of the aluminum setup over here. Okay, so this is a bigger project than I was thinking it was gonna be. So if we're gonna have to build out that way, I think the best strategy would be to start setting up some idea of a train system. Because we're gonna need to take petroleum coke and the smokeless powder from here to out to here. Because the smokeless powder will need to combine with this copper. Petroleum coke is going to need to combine with the bauxite to make the aluminum. We're also going to need to grab the extra bauxite from over here and take it out so that it's all in one place. How do I want to connect this shit together? Now, one thing, we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of blowy uppies. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of Nobelisk. We're on an expedition. Why did that one leave? That one seems to like have broken the graphics in the circle. Why did it do that? Huh. Is like all of the foliage in this area subjected to the... Oh, interesting. The like small grass in this area is different and actually gets destroyed. Okay. So we're gonna have to go like straight out past the iron. I figure maybe we can like meet up in the middle and have train lines going both this way. Because I'm thinking I'd probably just have 2 separate trains. One going to this facility and one going to that facility. Okay. That gets us. Figure we could like sneak the train station in right here somewhere, and then have the train track loop back around over that way. We have reached the destruction of natural habitats portion of the stream. Okay, we need to set up the train station because we can build the tracks out this way, and the tracks will keep giving us the power that we need. Trying to think. I want it to. Because, like, this one has two things, so, like, I think it would make sense for it to go out and come here and then go this way so that it can drop off, have the petroleum coke, or the petroleum coke goes toward the bauxite, have the smokeless powder? What was I taking out there? I think the smokeless powder? It's the fabric just combines with the iron here, and it needs coal, which is all going to be over here anyway. I think it would make most sense to have two trains operating. So if it's going to take two resources, it would need two thingamajigs. Train station. Oh, I forgot how large these are. The train tracks kind of need to come in here. Damn it. Might have to build the train station like over here. I do have the problem of this cliff actually being slightly too high. Whoops. Is that wide enough? No, it needs to go over one more. Maybe even two. Okay, just expand all the way over here. Plenty of room now. Train station. That there. We need 2 freight platforms. Okay, so if we built the next factory to have like 2 extra legs at the bottom so that it's the same height as this for the first floor, the train would be able to go underneath of it and it would be over top of all of this stuff. Might actually make this go one further out. I don't like that curve thing that it does right there. So I don't need to delete that. Okay, where's the power connector here? Damn it. We'll have this go there temporarily. Disconnect this. Okay, now we have powered tracks. Why are these tracks not providing power? What the hell? Why do I lose power here? Yeah, oh, it only... Does it only provide track power at the point? Yeah, like I should get power from this point here, but I'm not for some reason. Hi, Siva. That's so weird. Do I have to, like, disconnect the power and reconnect it or something? Okay. Choo-choos are coming along. Does this only count as a connection point if there's like more track going past it? It does. Okay. So because there's not more track connected to it, this point doesn't actually count as a power connector. Oh, hello, spiders. Okay, well, that's gonna make it more difficult to actually run track. I would have to keep using short tracks then, instead of long sections. because the long sections won't let me keep getting power. Grab these carapaces. Oh, I killed a spitter in there somewhere too. Whoops. Okay, maybe not. That did not get anywhere close to where it needed. How far out am I? This is actually probably about where we need to make a turn. Start going out that direction. Yeah, because we're past the coppers, so if we turn here, we'll come out like right next to the bauxite. We'll have a factory on both sides. Okay. I actually ran out of Novelisk. Incredible. Ooh, there's slugs over there. Actually, we're coming up on the 6-hour mark. I think I'm gonna head back to the main base. Check in on the doggos a little bit. This was pretty good progress, but I think I'm going to stop there for the 6-hour mark and just go enjoy the rest of my Monday before I have to work tomorrow. Oh, I should have built a... You know what? Could we potentially build an entrance here so that I don't have to make this long journey? Why did I not finish this? Let's see. Hypertube support. That doesn't go very high. Hopefully this doesn't intersect with shit. It's gonna intersect with shit. Ugh. Could I potentially put it on this pillar? Do something a little different. That one. And drop it here maybe. And just do a little zigzaggy curve here. There we go. Am I winning? We finished our smokeless powder facility. We've accomplished today's goal. Now is the long journey home. The never-ending hypertube. And the doggos. Ooh, computers. Don't care so much about those. We actually have a lot of computers, holy crap. single yellow slug. All right, we'll stare at the choo-choos. Fun, satisfactory day, but that's where I'm gonna call it. It's actually not a lot of people streaming today. Let's try the same category. Never really looking here. Yeah, there's a lot of people on Twitch that don't use either a face cam or a model. There's just so many screens in this list of just only the game. Wow. Oh, here's someone. Oh, another VTuber playing Satisfactory. Let's go raid a random person. Why not? But thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will see everyone in a few days whenever I get around to streaming again. Have a great day. Hope you had a great weekend. Bye, everyone.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get